Hello, everybody! everybody! Hello! How are we doing this fine today? My day has been fantabulous. I probably stayed up a little bit too late last night, to be honest. I may have been up for like 4 or 5 hours. Playing some Dragon Quest. But the thing is, I didn't progress in the story at all. I am in the exact same spot as I was when we finished yesterday. I spent all that time gambling. I spent the whole time in the casino. Gamba. But I think we walked away pretty good. Yay, gambling! Y'all ready to see the damage I've caused to my addiction to gambling? With my addiction to gambling? I don't know the sentence I'm trying to say there. But good afternoon! Spent fell asleep much too early last night? Yeah, it happens. See, some of us went to bed too early and some of us went to bed too late. It's just how gaming do, you know? Well, my controller decided to disconnect at this exact moment. Till like 8 a.m. Goodness, Zom! Goodness! You just want to get to all the excitement, all the heartbreak, and the shredding of feelings. There's reason why I didn't want to tell you anything about this game, because it just destroys you from the inside out and there's nothing you can do. And I think you're slowly figuring that out. Alright, let's see here. So, in Act 2, I had gotten to my second visit of Sniffelheim. So, if you kind of want to see, if I go to my live screen here, if you look at my other save file, Sniffelheim City Campsite, level 48. And I'm trying to decide how much more I want to say to kind of tell, but I might say too much. I would say also that I have reunited with everybody but one person. I was watching FF14 game quiz show thing. It's funny. You wouldn't get any of the answers, though. I know I don't. Yeah, probably. I'm not good at game shows. But welcome, Doom. Would you like to witness my, my, like, 5 hours of gambling and what it has paid off with? Alright, let's go in. Let me show you the damage. I may have gone a little overboard. on gotcha games. Well, get ready to witness what casino gambling has done to me. 5 hours, by the way. So, I come out here. My equipment. I have the Platinum Power Sword. I also have the Mercury Bandana. I also have the White Shield. I also have... hold on, where did it go? The Bunny Suit, the Staff of Sentencing, the Infernales, the Platinum Sword, the Lightning Lance, the Spangled Dress, the Artemis's Dress. I think I had somebody also accidentally equip the other vest. Yeah, right there. I got the other vest. Transfer to the equipment bag. She actually can't wear it. I actually tried, because it actually has decent stats, but I think Jade is the only one that can wear the bunny suit. But I did get their alternate colors, so she's wearing red, and she's wearing green. That's not the sister? Well, these are the only two sisters in the game that I know about. Oh, Jade? She is very much not your sister, if that's what you're implying. Which would... never mind, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Okay, so, knowing that I have all of that, look at how many tokens I have left over. I currently have 153,817 tokens left over. And look at how much all this stuff cost. I could buy another Platinum Power Sword if I wanted to. To be honest, I'm half tempted to buy the Platinum Power Sword just to see how much I could sell it for. And all that came from 500 tokens, by the way. That's called being kinda okay at poker. And then spending the rest of the time on slots. I want to see how much the Platinum Power Sword sells for. So at +1, it sells for $38.50. I don't know if that's worth 100,000 tokens. Gamble again to buy the newer stuff. But yeah, I don't know anything about the game, but I've seen people posting a lot of pictures of Jason in the money suit. If you're platinum and trying to scam someone. So, to be fair, there is kind of a secondary reason why people would be posting Jade in the bunny suit, and I don't exactly want to say until Zom gets past that point, because it's not so much that people like putting her in the suit, it's more she's kind of forced into a bunny suit without saying too much. Also, platinum is not super common in this world as far as I know. But also, look at this. Look at the stat difference. This is how much I am not supposed to have this sword yet. My attack is currently at 200 with this. It went up from 135. That was my most powerful sword up until this point. I started only speculate based on some of the stuff I've seen. No, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to be vague. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's not so much that I'm putting Jade in the bunny suit. It's more, oh, this is a story element thing. So I'm excited to actually try this Platinum Power Sword. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. The blue suit she gets forced into? Yeah. Yeah. It's very suspicious as to why he really wanted her to wear that. Anywho, I gotta. Well, you were past it, but you're also not, because have you actually gone back there yet? Because you probably played as Jade, but have you gone back there as Hero? Okay, yeah, so you haven't gotten past that yet. So basically what happened is in the original game, you actually didn't know where anyone was. They didn't give you those little snippets of the gameplay. You as the hero had to kind of go find everyone. So with the new Definitive S version, you kind of got these little story snippets and played as each little person, like a few of your characters, to kind of know where they were and kind of get what happened. And then once you get there, you have more of an understanding as to why they're doing what they're doing. Training in the void, yeah. Hey, thank you for the head pat that for some reason didn't go through. Hold on. I got this. Hold on, things are breaking. Stop! Ah! Hold on, I'll refund you guys. Refunding points. Alright, your points should be refunded. You can try again, it should be working. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I see you added all that stuff for changing party, but yeah, so I wanted it to still be kind of fun. Like, even if you missed a vote, you can still reactivate a vote and make me totally change up how I'm playing. So if you wanted to be like super duper 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 super duper mean, you could be like, hey, I'm gonna do a vote for the hero and make it so you're not using great swords, so I don't get to use my Platinum Power Sword. But you know. Did your Twitch disconnect from VTube? Probably. I'm resetting it. Well, I'm not resetting V2, I'm just... Actually, you know what it was? I think I had it minimized, so it wasn't, like, reading everything. It should be good now, though. Should be. Can I not reset my own stuff? What is this? So yeah, you should be able to vote on builds. You can do it once per character per 2 hours. And then I have one for 1,000 that you can make me change party members. So basically, you'll be like, hey, I want you to change out Veronica for Sylvando. So you have to choose one active character and one inactive, and Sylvando's kind of the only inactive at the moment. Like, Sylvando's one the most, but I haven't seen the twins yet. Yeah. Like I said, Sylvando grows on you. He is still the most flamboyant thing in all of the galaxy, but you gotta respect how he does stuff. Like, seriously. Also, my food's here, so I'm gonna go grab that real fast. I don't know how to pull things off cooldown. I'm sitting here clicking buttons and pushing, like, the stars and stuff, but I don't know how to pull them off cooldown. So we just have to wait. I'm sorry. Your new party member? Oh yeah. So just so you know, the Dragon Quest community is actually really good about spoilers, and everyone just calls him 8th. Because if you ever look up guides or you look up like builds for characters and stuff, you'll always see him referred to as 8th, because they don't want to spoil it for anyone who's new. Alright, quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab my food and then we can, you know, test my new sword. BRB! Overturned sustenance. Let me get this out of the bag so you guys aren't listening to back crunches this whole time. Yeah. Little blue Powerade to start the day, you know. There. I didn't want to cook or anything today for snacks, so I just took the easy way out. That. Alright. Y'all ready to see how this Platinum Power Sword works? This early into the game? I am. Frickin' crossbow, dude. Alright, so the last time I fought stuff, my Heliachopter was doing around 50 damage per person. Let's see what over 70 points of extra damage does. That's 30 extra points of damage. That is crazy.
How wonderful.
Kind of want to see what the single target ability does.
And don't come.
Yoink!
Hypno. So cutting edge. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, it's like a truck. Also, quit bullying the child. God damn it.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Does the villain almost look like the same as Captain Ginyu from Dragon Ball Z? You know, I honestly kind of thought he looked like, what was that one guy from One Punch Man? The vaccine man? Kind of looks like that, but with horns. But now that you say Captain Ginyu, I can definitely see it. Alright, I need my horse. Alright, actually, no, because that Mangled Grove takes me to the bottom. I don't think it'll let me go there yet. Well, actually, I think there was a quest I needed to do back on that island where we found the rings. So there's the pirates. My sails are jiggly. It's not soda and it's not water. It's Powerade, baby. Probably it's not the best for me, but it's better hydration than carbonated soda. Don't judge me. There's beefcake up here. Beefcake? I'm to take out precious pepper, have you? Har, har, har. Only thing you'll be leaving there with is a black eye, lad.
Let's be having ya!
Robin Hood. Robin Hood and his merry man. Why not? Serena's about to lose her pep anyway.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Here we go! Fizzle!
Oh, she's been fizzled, that's why. It's like, why don't get spells? Everyone! Back! Ow. able to cast spells now. Bat. Let's give him a light little love tap. Tough guy tattoo. Peck of proper pepper. Did you ever pick up a peck of proper pepper? I wonder if I level that up, that'll be better than strength. Bet you it would. I don't have any perfectionist pearls at the moment, though. This problem. Alright, back to Puerto Valor. Turn in this quest. I just can't seem to leave this place. It just keeps calling me back. Help. Where's this guy? Inside here. Here's your proper pepper, sir. Sweet stuff for swindlers. He literally drops it and squishes it. Nice job, stupid. Very fluff. Yeah, I spent all my go on tokens. I should probably go get some back. Let's see, flourishes. Perfect on all four. Hell yeah. Am I the best forger or what? That should be worth getting a +4. If it existed. All the quests I could, as I forgot, and I was gonna do them later and now can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that wanted to kind of like hint at, hey, make sure to do as many quests as you possibly can. But I couldn't really think of a way to do that without being like, you know, hinting at, oh no, you're gonna miss out kind of thing, you know. Well, I need to go get more money. I would have warned you, I would have, but I just didn't want to put like any emphasis on, oh no, if you don't, you can't, you know, because that would kind of make you wonder why. sell one of those. Well, and to be fair, I kind of said it yesterday, but I've had wandering around checking things and doing stuff just beaten into me from years and years of RPGs and JRPGs and stuff. That I even do it in games that aren't RPGs, and it upsets people when I do it. What was I doing? I was fortunate. I didn't need to go back this way. But it happens. We all have our own ways of playing, you know? Armor. All. Swindlers stole. Wish I had one more light bash. +2 will be fine. I mean, you got those Dracovane things that you unlock. Or, you know, new game plus kind of thing. Alright, let's get Eric his new armor. Oh, look at that. Chance of successfully stealing items increased by 3%. Yoink. Evasion, charm, deafness. Dude, 123 deafness. Holy cow. Charm, 139. And look at that dapper fellow. Looking like an Arabian prince over here. Alright. I think... it's everything I can currently do. Yeah. Actually, can't I just zoom into the ocean? Zoom! Anatolia Sea. Okay. Let's head this way. Wizard Wizards! Oh my gosh, I'm doing so much damage! Okay. Look, I'm back home! Yay! Over here. here. I know there's some items to loot over here that I missed because they were chasing me on the horses. Ding! Yeah, no wonder they didn't let you get that earlier. Gold, silver, silver. Imagine getting that before you go to Hojo. Enchanted stone. Oh, taco. Yoink. Green eye. Alright. The campsite now. Actually, can't I just... Ding-a-ling-a-ling. That should add it to the zoo list. Emerald Coast campsite. Alright. Head back to Cobblestone. Oh, what did you think about that, by the way? Going to the last stand. I think I prefer Sly and Doe. Which party member is Sly and Doe? Silvando. Heck yeah. Him and his troop of partygoers. Or a parade, whatever he calls himself. Should add cobblestone. No. I just want to put all these places on my Zoom list. Oh yeah, last bastion I found super funny, as it's like they ordered to destroy cobblestone, yet it was then used as the last defense of hope. Well, it kind of makes you like 8th even more now, huh? Because he's kind of the only reason. that cobblestone didn't actually fall. You know? I mean, you already kind of started liking 8th more and more as the story progressed, but he's kind of one of the better characters. He was kind of a permanent party member when I got him. That is now there. Can I go to Heliodor City? Are they still mad at me over there? Let me see if I can at least put Heliodor on the Zoom list. Well, you gotta remember, he wasn't there. It was Jasper that went, because he went after he put you in the cell. Look at that. I can't go to Heliodor. I honestly was not expecting to be able to just walk in here. I can't take Sylvanas merry band of flamboyant fuckers seriously. I don't think you're supposed to. Like, I think you're literally supposed to see it as just, like, not in a truly make fun of way, but just kind of a silly thing. Like, you're just supposed to be as something, like, even as a dumb thing to make you smile, because I think Sylvando's aware enough to know that the way he acts is not normal, but it'll put a smile on somebody's face because, you know, the world's literally gone to shit, so you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do what we can to make someone smile, even if it's just a laugh, you know? I think they just kind of turned the flamboyancy up to 11. And it's just kind of like, dear God. Magic. Zoom. Let's see. Heliodor region, city, downtown. Sweet. Got the Emerald Coast. Oh, you know where I didn't go? I need to go to the Mango Grove. I need to go get that campsite. I probably don't need these campsites, but I just want them. I just want them on my list. Anyway, it's super wholesome and heartwarming, but God, I didn't stop laughing at the way they all acted, especially Dave, the boat driver. Yeah. I did like that it was Dave, of all people, that basically slapped Sylvando out of his depressive state. Like, hey! You're supposed to be the literal happy one around here. last campsite for now. Now I believe we go on our way to Zwadros. Zoom! Atolia Sea. Dave, jump! Dave, kick! Before he attacks kill me. Yeah. Also, Veronica's starting to do some wicked
Did I do
damage
all
with that
right?
whip. Like, it took a bit for the damage to build up, but man. That's a big blue light to see. I wonder what that's for.
Let's do this.
Squid King. Ah. Ow.
Wonderful.
Sword rust. Look at this muscly man here. This is a friendly home invasion. Thank you for your contribution to my my adventure. It's appreciated. Thank you. Come on, Sylve. Hocus Chimeras. How do you steal a Chimera wing from a Chimera that is still alive and using its wings? Very carefully. It's the hardest one, super excited for that. You know, I remember as I played, at least up to where I got to, it kept getting harder and harder. Like, there were points where even I had to, like, stop and go, like, level and get better gear and stuff, so. I get that. That, and I haven't even played with the Dracovade things either, so there's also that. bap with a wand, you know? And I don't think it's like hard in the sake of like, you know,
Wonderful.
a Dark Souls where it's like hard for the sake of being hard. I think it's hard because it knows how to scale stuff, I think. And the creators are well aware that people like over level. So there are some
Our
things
work
that have
isn't
a bit
done
of
yet.
scaling to them. Oh, everyone's sleeping. Glad the one person who could wake everyone up is also sleeping. Actually, wait. I gotta swap out Eric for Silvando. Silvando can wake him up. Quite literally the first time I've used Silvando this playthrough. Or I didn't even have to bring Silvando in. Never mind.
Veronica wins.
Get out of here, Silvando. Wait. Butterfly wing.
Let's go.
Chop and churn. Why not? Probably kill them all.
Do your work.
Oh my god. That was so much damage. After all this, my team will be so much different, as I'm liking more characters than I want to use. Yeah. It's good to use different characters. But I mean, being separated and getting them back in a different order kind of makes you have to use them. So you kind of get used to other characters and kind of see how they work together. Pet powers and all that stuff. I love how it's thundering and storming out here. Like the moment I go through this gate, it's daytime. What's the green one? Give me your password. Thank you. Looks so funny. That is the point. To be fair. To be fair. I also love that Rab did, in fact, get in one, and he looks like he's hating every moment of it. Smithing with steel. Steel broadsword. Soren steel's steel shield. Steel helmet suit of full plate armor. That's a lot of stuff. They're both looking like they hit. I don't know, I think Rab secretly enjoys it. I found a diamond. Wish I should forge that stuff before I forget. Because I will forget! Hi, Tamika. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, new boomerang. So Savannah's band of merry flamboyance is so flamboyant, I'm starting to think they are more flamboyant than Silvando himself, and that's the most times I've said flamboyant in a sentence before. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 2 of them in his crew that I'm like, I think you guys were just waiting for the perfect opportunity to come out. Like, goddamn. Steel shield. Why not? Gotta craft everything at least once, right? Ave always stays with the boat. Always gotta make sure the ship is in ship shape. Naruto? I mean, he might still be there. I don't know. Full plate armor. Perfect. Not gonna lie, there was a part of me that kind of wished Gamba would join the team. Be kind of funny. I knew it wouldn't happen, but it would have still been funny. Alright, that's one of everything. Agility goes down, but my defense goes up. Charm goes down, but defense goes up. Goodness gracious, sakes alive. Yeah, there's a lot of fun characters. You know one that I actually thought was going to join the party my first playthrough was the fighter guy in the arena. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but the guy you fight with and kind of had to save from like using drugs and stuff. I actually thought he was going to be a party member. Vince, yeah. Because like he had his own unique look and everything, you know? I know like Jade and them were there too, but he was unique enough I kind of wondered. And I know Rab could use claws, but it would have been kind of cool to have a guy that was like dedicated to claws and stuff. But I think I read somewhere that the way he was dressed in his color scheme, so like if you look, the Trodain armor, this stuff, he was actually supposed to be kind of a representation of the hero from Dragon Quest VIII for like color scheme and stuff, and I thought that was kind of a cool thing. I think it's a theory, I don't think it's confirmed, but I think that's what they were going for with that guy. The unsung hero, the guy who did maybe a little too much for good and ended up hurting himself kind of thing. Once you deliver some nearby dead nuts who are still haunted by the destruction of their homeland to a peaceful rest at long last. Purified by the means of the pet power known as Care Prayer. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. Yeah, I've used it before. Alright, you heard him, Veronica. He said my blonde companion. What do you know about healing abilities? Itchy nose! I don't think I grabbed it. Would be a companion. I could see that. But, no, she wouldn't really offer anything. She didn't seem to have any skills. She's good at making accessories, though. Trying to crash this. Excuse me. No, I could see as like a first time play. Gemma could be like a companion that grows with you. A mini medal! Okay. I think that's everything here. Can I go in the well? I can. Whee! Always go in the well. Gold ore. And 3 where extra people can be used at the final fights. I thought it'd be like that, some kind of Fable 3, but it was just me hoping like that. Yeah, I could see that. Saviors. You know, fun fact is in Dragon Quest VIII, those great saber cats, they were actually your first one.
Another one bites the dust.
You want to see something kind of cool? See if I remember where it is. It's like right here. It's not a sparkly spot, so you kind of have to like run around and just press A. Unless you run into one of your companions. It's like right dead center of the map thingy. There it is. So it's not a sparkly spot, but there's something right here. It's a mini medal! I don't remember how I found that. I think I was looking at a mini medal guide at one point, and they're like, yeah, there's just one in the middle of friggin' field. No indication, nothing. Freaking crossbow. Yeah, as far as I know, there's like no indication or anyone that hints that that's even there.
Feeling sleepy.
Veronica, that's the ultimate sleep. I wasn't thinking you're gonna put her that far into sleep. Yeah. Veronica over here going above and beyond. Alright, put him to sleep. Alright, I'll kill him. You're feeling sleepy. Kills them. Purple eye.
Look. Oh.
Oh, it has to be nighttime for the end. Well, that's just ominous. I wonder what's back there. No, see, I tune those words out. Unless they're like in my face, I just tune them out. I don't hear that anymore. Listen here, you little shit. No! I am not listening! I will never listen! Go away, Navi! I'm trying to explore! I don't want to go to Death Mountain! I need to go rest until nighttime. Hey, listen! Look! Watch out! Hey! Mine was always Death Mountain. I always tried to do as much as I possibly could before going to Death Mountain. I don't know why it was always specifically that one, but that was the one for me. Whether as a kid or an adult. Fair enough. Ah, yes. I must ask you a question. Ah. Tap Devils. Say hello to my Platinum Power Sword. Correct, idiots.
Who else wants some?
Turn into Waluigi? I guess. I know Waluigi's the purple one, but I don't know what he sounds like. I'm assuming he sounds like this. I'm gonna have you defend. I think I need Serena and Squibble to be pepped up to do the thing that I need to do. Sounds like French papyrus. Yeah! Bonjour, Frisk! God damn it. I'm never doing that again. Forget it. I sound so stupid. I don't even know if that's French. I'm probably just making fun of something I don't even know. Racist. Probably. I mean, I am American. We're like the most naturally racist people on Earth, according to the internet. Alright, hold on. We need to defend a lot. You know what? Screw it. These guys will respawn. I'm just gonna kill them until we're all kept up. Frenchist? Okay, let's be fair. Is anyone really Frenchist? I'm pretty sure, according to the internet, everyone hates the French, including the French. So we need 12 and 12. It's just normal for the French, I guess. True. Also, did I just see Dalamud in the sky? I did see Dalamud in the sky! I forgot Dalamud was a thing in this game. Serena, Squib, if you guys could pep up.
Did I do all right?
Was Dalla whatever you said?
I feel better than ever.
In the original Final Fantasy XIV, near the end of its life cycle, there was a red star in the sky that got closer and closer and closer until it was revealed that it was basically a summoning stone for Bahamut. I know that's not the correct thing. I'm sure Doom will be able to describe it better. But basically, it heralded the end of the world. And once it got close enough, Bahamut came to being and basically destroyed the world. There's a lot more to it than that. But basically, it was Square's way of resetting Final Fantasy XIV from 1.0 to 2.0. And it is a awesome and great story. And I'd highly recommend you go look up the story of Final Fantasy 1.0 and Dalamud. It's kind of a cool little thing how they did it. But basically, it's what destroyed the original Final Fantasy XIV. Just a little red star that nobody suspected. What's that? Kinda like that, except nobody knew what it was for the first little bit. Alright, do you think dual-wielding wands is gonna be worth it? Do you think having the extra stat stick? I think we're gonna try it. Why not? We are going to try dual wielding. I literally only have one other wand right now. I guess I could craft another wand. Let's see. Let's see what I have. Guess that's what I get for selling everything. Wands. I can make a lamppost. Perfect. +3. Just got some insane Sylvando lore. Ah, yeah. Starting to learn some things. Starting to learn about the man behind the lisp. A man behind the gay. That's one way to put it. The man behind the gay. Look, I can give 2 love taps down.
Take this.
Pat, pat. It actually killed him. So pat, pat.
Oh, yeah.
Eric learned a new spell. Peep. Eric, we've talked about this. This is why we're not allowed in bathhouses anymore. The heck does peep do? Cast this on a treasure chest to reveal its contents. Yellow, gold, blue, item. Oh, yellow is gold, blue is item, red is monster. Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. It's kind of cool, though. It's like a FNAF fanfic line. Instead of behind the mask, it's behind the gay. The man behind the gay.
What do we do now?
Well, we fight him, duh. I'm just annihilating dudes with this. Did I? I didn't equip the new one. I'm stupid. I knew I was forgetting at least one thing. Equipment, medic, Soren Steel. There we go.
What do we do now?
Alright, I'm just gonna defend until I get the peps I need, because I think I outlevel these guys. They're gonna start running from me. I need to heal Veronica. Veronica, I thank you for beating the shit out of me. If I can't get peps by defending him, I should be upset.
All right.
Yeah, I've been thinking about going down the luminary path. Because the first one is that 5% more chance to pep up. But I've never actually gone down the luminary path, so I don't know what's all down there. I think the furthest I've gone is like Zapple. Because Zap is the single target, Zapple is the AoE one. Sure, what's under the question mark?
All right.
Or wait, is Zapple in this one? I don't know if Zapple's in this one. I don't remember! So all the party members pep up. That's crazy. I might have to do that. Well, I'm glad you pepped up, but you are not the correct person to pep. Goodness. You are the correct person to pep. Now, can I do prayer? Nope, I need... Actually, you know what I could do? We're going to swap you out for Sylvanda so you keep your pep.
You rang, honey?
Hey, again! I must be allergic to Sylvando. Goodness gracious. Squib, I need you to pep, dude.
Don't die on me.
Ow. There we go. Oh, dirt. Herbeck. Care prayer. Let's go out with a bang. Actually, no, we're gonna Kasap again. Get maximum defense down. And then we helicopter. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked.
Goodness.
Ta-da. Oh, hello. I forgot about you guys. Stone Goins. You are no match for me. Y'all saw it. He hits women. I'm allowed to kill him. Yeah. 6 points. Sylvando level 20. Learns a whoosh. Frizz whiz. Sure. You do anything with 9 there, Sylvie? No, you cannot. Luminary, zap, poof, agility, protection, deafness, strength, sense. So I would need at least 8, 16. Mm. 24, 32. So I need at least 32 to unlock it, and then another 25 to get it. So even with all my points here, I don't think I'd quite have enough. It's good to know. Like, even in my other game, I don't think I really went down the limit tree that much. I probably should. Robe of Serenity. Bum bum. Might and mending go up quite a bit. 5 HP restored each turn. That's not bad. Oh, everyone can actually wear that. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Got that done. Goodness. A little bit phlegmy today. I know I can't go there. I wasn't trying to go down the stairs. $1,500 gold. I can't go that way yet. I have to go north to Dundrasil. Back to my home. Actually. Everything but those hoodlums. Thought I noticed this guy.
Oh
Oh no!
Yoink!
He didn't even take nothing. He just kind of fondled his crotch a little bit. Interesting. There's the bee. We need to fight a bunch of these anyway. There we go!
no!
Actually, I think those rabbits are the ones that chop the rabbit tail. Ow. What'd you get?
Oh, yeah!
Ow. So plus a malleable mask. I guess they're not. Never mind. Now, where's that bee at? There you are. It's a hornet.
Okay.
Pork Knight. It's dead. Ow. Got a bandit saber? Interesting. Too bad I'm not using swords! .30 attack. It's kind of not a bad sword, I'd say. Whee! Necklace of Immunity. Hey, hey! Looky, looky! Octagonia. Oh my god, Serena, damn. She really did not like that bat.
Ah, Octagonia. Home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
It's Hendrik.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament?
I love that they're
You sure
Texan
oughta.
here. It's hilarious.
The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say?
Hey there, y'all.
Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdria. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
Yes, because that's what bunny girls are known for.
What's that at the
Inviting you
bottom?
to dances.
All bouts to be
Very
held in the rooftop
special
arena.
kinds of dances.
I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
A type of tango, if you will. Oh, there's a little Toxel right. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Look at him.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
Right next to another
Merchant who
thing that
bought
we
it from the
don't
Sultan
know
of
is
the
actually
Lobbies must have
important yet.
sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
And little did you know how much you needed this one right here. Alright. I'm gonna save real fast. Actually, before I do that, hold on. How much does the inn cost? Doesn't matter. $60 gold ain't bad. I know I get the rest for free here in a second, but I just want to do that, save. Then I got an ad coming up here pretty quick. I'm going to do a quick BRB at the appropriate time this time. Oh, excuse me. La la la. Yes, I do plan to. Alright, actually, you know what I might do? Is I might go through and just reset everyone's skill points. I'll still keep them the main weapons that we've chosen so far, but I kind of want to explore like their secondary stats and stuff. Alright. Quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. taking on-time breaks and taking care of myself. I am truly evil. Whew. Alright. Let's go through. Kind of want to see what I can do with the skill points I have on everybody. Take out the swords. Take out the great swords. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny, but it'll be fine. I mean, if I really want to, I could just load my save. Kinda hate that it costs gold to do this, but whatever, it's fine. And Sylvanda will keep for now. Alright. Character builder. Luminary. I have 48 points, so I have enough to actually see it. But is it worth going full into Luminary and nothing into my sword or great sword? That's the question. Target all enemies and make them disappear. Nah. Zap. Deafness? Okay. I have to look this up. Other than, let's see, so why would my character, like, and other characters be getting deafness, you know? So, in Dragon Quest XIS, oops. What does deafness do other than help with half inch? How does it benefit others? Because I really want to know why it keeps... I think it impacts fleeing. I thought that'd be more of an agility thing. I mean, I can see it, but I would have thought that was agility. Yes, I'll drink. Alright, while Grok's thinking, I'm gonna go put this in my little fridge. It boosts the success rate of stealing via half-inch from Eric, but it provides several other benefits that apply to all characters and enhance combat in various ways. Key effects besides stealing, critical hit rate. Every 200 points of deafness increases the critical hit chance by 1% on physical attacks and some skills, with a natural cap of 5% at 1,000 deafness. An additional boost from skill, panels, pet powers, and equipment like critical acclaim plus 4% can push it higher. Preemptive strikes. Higher deafness makes it more likely for your party to catch enemies unaware on the first turn. Fleeing battles improves the success rate of escaping unwanted fights. Skill scaling. Hot Licked Sylvando. Scales directly with deafness, but caps pretty quickly. Have a Ball. Sylvando. Group attack damage. Damage increases with deafness. Interesting. Benefits for other characters beyond Eric. Crit boost, Sylvando specific liveness abilities, Jade, some benefits via crits, potential liveness synergies, and noted in other discussions. Preemptive strike, flee success chance. Okay. So preemptive strikes, critical, but that's every 200 points, and flee. Interesting. Interesting. But hey, now I know. Yes, you are right with the flee. So, deafness is pretty good to take. So, let's grab that. That's so smart. Yes, you are. Generates a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. I mean, it could be good, I guess. Brings all users' powers to the bear in order to achieve instant pep. That's crazy. So we get that strength, get the great sword guard again. To be honest, I kind of want the cutting edge. I like the Helia chapter, but that cutting edge is kind of a boss melter. So if I could 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17. Because I'm half tempted for Hallelujah. Yeah, I'm mad. Because I kind of want to get the strength plus 10 as well. So here's what I think I'll do. I'm going to grab this strength. And then I'm going to go into Great Swords. I'm going to come up here. And then if I can go level a few times, I can grab the cutting edge again. And then I'll be able to come over here and grab this another attack power when wielding 10. And that should kind of put me where I was. Because like I said, Heli Chapter's nice, but I have a lot of AoE on my team already. And then once I have this, I can focus on getting the pep up. And then I can start going up here. Giga Smash would be dope. So then I can also see what this one is. Yeah. Alright, I think that's my plan for the future. Alright, Squibble's done. Eric! I want to stick to boomerangs, but there's a part of me that kind of want to max out his guile. Get as much deafness for stealing as I can. That I want him to be the thiefiest thief that ever did thief. Maybe 20. agility. So if I grab the dodgy character and the dodge chance... 16. Or I can get these two. 24, and I could come over and grab the Ooze Bruiser again. So I have something into Boomerang. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Dodge chance. Agility. See what this one is. Divide. Create 2 doppelgangers, tripling the damage done by attacks. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that'll be worth it. So I'm gonna grab the Ooze Bruiser. Yeah. Creates 2 doppelgangers, tripling the damage done by attack. So I think I literally make 2 doppelgangers, and they just copy whatever attack I do. So it hits 3 times. That's insane. So imagine that. So yeah, so okay, imagine you put something to sleep or poison it, and then you divide, and then you hit them with the purse cutter or the victimizer. Holy shit. Oh my god. That, or think of this, hitting them with the Toomerang, a brutal attack with a pair of boomerangs that can deal damage to all enemies, or the power throw, a forceful boomerang fling that can damage all enemies equally so it doesn't lose damage as it goes. Oh my god. Yeah, I think going down their personal trees is really a good idea. Holy crap. Veronica! Let's see, Vim. Eric is a DPS monster. Bring into being a barrier that protects the user from offensive spells. Okay. Increase magical might. Fair enough. 10, 12, 10, 12. So it's going to be the same down each side. MP, resistance. Ethereal wind that gradually restores the user's MP. That's actually pretty nice. Weakens one enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. That's not a bad one either. I'm gonna go down this side just because I want the extra MP. And I want that Sage's Breath. If I can get it. Yeah, I should have enough. Angel's Breath. Usable when Veronica is backed up. Channel Anger. Greatly increase the damage done by any offensive spells the user casts. Ooh. Imagine getting the spooky aura off and then doing Channel Anger. That could be mean. Okay. Serena. Harvestry. Oh no! You really need to get in the habit of saving! No! I hope you didn't. Well, okay, the game does autosave a lot. So hopefully you have a fairly recent autosave. when you push continue, look at what the autosave has. Autosave has saved my life so many times. Unless you turned it off for some reason, then I'm sorry. Didn't know you could turn it off. There's some people that like turning it off because some reason. I don't know. Hymn of Light forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks. Interesting. Autosave in my own previous save. It's literally like 5 hours. You know, I'm not super impressed. Like, I don't mind these barrier ones. I don't know. Put one down in the lawns over here. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Ah! I'm doxing everybody. Yeah, it's about a 5-hour difference. Nice job. Nice job. That's a very bad habit to have, I'm just saying. I've saved you too many times. Alright, how is everyone on levels? We're quite a ways away from our next levels. Alright, I'm gonna go out here for a second. So I can run into metal slimes out here. So maybe I can chance it and find a metal slime or two. Because I wanna try and at least get my main chop ability before I go into the story and fight now, you know?
What's yours is mine! Bad.
I mean, I'm still hitting like a truck, so I can't be too bad. Back like 5 minutes. Oof. It's not too bad. Oh, that only affects Veronica. I thought it affected everybody. It's still nice though. In my Cyberpunk playthrough. Oh, how bad was that? I think the worst thing that ever happened to me in Cyberpunk is I think I lost an entire save file. But it was only like 5 hours of gameplay, so it wasn't awful. But, I've heard some horror stories.
What's yours is mine!
He deflected me. Even with all your deafness buffs, you're still not stealing anything.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yoink!
How wonderful.
How wonderful.
Thank goodness.
Silk blossoms. Alright, let's see. Is there anything worth farming while I'm trying to find a metal slime? That's not what I want. I got the bandit blade, I got the stone shield, I got the flintstone, mirror stone, maybe. Cape, yellow eye, dragon hide. Magic water would be nice, but that's the rare one. Could go for the poison needle. Wake up! Wake up so I can attack you! Just walk into him.
Let's go!
I have to say specific thing to open up a new ending that I needed for 100%. I didn't know that, so I had to go back 2 weeks of gameplay over like 50 hours of playtime. And it got me so mad I had to do it if I wanted to get 100%. I still haven't 100% of that. I think I've gotten most of the endings. I think I only have like 4 achievements left for that game. Afterdogs. Is the Don't Fear the Reaper ending? I kind of want to check. I have a lot of updates I need to do. Let's see. Cyberpunk. Let's see. Apparently the 5 I don't have are hidden. Then there's Gun Fu, which I haven't done. True Warrior, kill or incapacitate 100 enemies using melee weapons. The APB is not enough. Become Dogtown's most wanted criminal. So I don't have those 3 and 5 hidden ones. Go to global, you can look at the hidden ones. Oh. Let Johnny Silverhand keep your body. I swear I've done that one. Interesting. Things done changed. Take Songbird home. Okay, I know I've done that one. I did all the Songbird ones. I swear I did. I know I've done... Well, that's weird. Big Songbird to the Stars, that would count it. Apparently I've done everything else. That's probably why. Yeah. So yeah, I should have at least these. These two I know. I don't think I did that one. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll have to find a save file that's close to that and just do it. Whose turn? Serena?
I hope this helps.
Ah! That was weird. Rude.
What's yours is mine!
Hit him with that sizzle. Fairy fluff. Why don't you guys wake up? I want to preemptive attack you. Because I'm too high a level, so I'm trying to hide. I think I've only ever 100% did a single... No, I've done 2 games now. One on Steam and one on PlayStation. I did Persona 5 Royale on PlayStation, and then Me-Side on Steam. But yeah, I'm kind of the same about a lot of games. I only have like 5 or less achievements to get. Like, I like to complete games, but I always either get sidetracked or like the last few achievements are the ones that are like, you have to like stand on your tippy toes and do a ballet set while jumping 3 times, wearing pink on Tuesday. You know, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go play Silence.
Wonderful.
What's yours is mine!
Ow. Rude. Gonna bap it. Coward! Every ring, I think there's 110, and every miracle. So it gets super grindy and boring, so I've not done it yet. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the grindy ones. I just hate the... I hate the ones that are like so super specific that you have to do like down to the exact second kind of things, you know? Those ones I hate.
Think you're tough, do you?
Ow. I'm out of here. Yep.
Veronica wins again.
Yeah, speedrun. Like, I don't think speedrunning ones should be achievements. Personally, because it's like, I don't know. I feel like achievements should always be about internal game stuff, not like. I think the worst one I've ever come across is like Kingdom Hearts 1, beat the entire game in under 5 hours. You have to be so pinpoint accurate with what you do and your routes that it makes the game unfun, to be honest. And I think I got that to like 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this. I refuse. Yeah, speedrunning should be like just its own thing, not an achievement as part of the game. Maybe games that were literally designed to be speedrun. Okay, I get that, but not normal games. Says the pleb.
Oh, wonderful.
That'd be like putting an achievement for this game saying speedrun the game in 10 hours. Right. I don't think it would be possible without like some of those glitches that are like walk into a wall at a 30-degree angle and you'll appear in the end boss room or something.
And don't come.
Well, I'm either gonna level off these normal mobs, or I'm gonna find at least one metal slug. Yeah, it's funny. It's actually, I don't remember which game it was. It was years ago. But there was actually a speedrun achievement in a game that actually spoiled. Well, it didn't spoil anything. It kind of hinted to me that there was more to the game. So I think the speedrun achievement was like beat the game in under like 8 hours or something. And I had beat the game. I beat the last guy, watched the credits and everything, and I was at 5 hours. And I was like, wait a minute. That don't make no sense.
Wonderful.
Only to find out there was another way to beat the game that like extended the game by another like 6 or 7 hours. I was like, I remember which one it was. It was it was the Castlevania clone, Bloodstained. That's the one it was. Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Yeah, because there's like an end boss you could beat that just triggers, you know, the credits and everything. But like if you beat him a certain way, there's actually like hours left of the game. It was crazy. And I only realized that because I didn't get that achievement, so I was like looking for other stuff. Look outside in 3 days, or about 1 hour and 30 minutes IRL. I don't know what that is. Do you look outside in that one? I just realized this. I just looked over. You guys can't see my character stuff. I don't really have a good place to be, do I? Hold on. What if I move this way a smidge? Be a little bit smaller. Do you think that's too far into the screen? You think that would be like covering up too much? Maybe we'll have to get to like a cutscene or something and see if I'm just like in the way. We'll see. I just want to make sure you guys can actually see health bars and stuff. I didn't realize I was covering all that. I am a professional streamer! That doesn't look too bad even on the overworld. It is odd and a little out there, but I don't think I'm like in the way.
Let's keep at it.
Yoink!
Interesting.
We'll soon have that patched up.
MP regeneration.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Thank you.
And a lot of that fairy fluff.
Nice!
Yeah. Have a little twirl.
Veronica wins again.
That you do, Veronica. That you do. And you deserve every win you get. You know that? Speedrun. I did a bunch of other hard achievements at the same time, like having no party members, never playing a video game inside the video game, and not showering. I do that one every day! I'm a stinky DJ. Gross!
Yoink!
is a real achievement. It really is. Quit body slamming me!
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Eric over there just laughing his ass off.
Thank goodness.
Red Eye. I'm starting to think that metal slimes are
Let's
a little
go.
rarer than they're letting on. I feel like I ran into more metal slimes in the Galapagos area.
Fire!
Welcome back, but with food. I am currently attempting to either level up once or twice, or find a metal slime or two. I changed around my builds a little bit,
Whoopee!
and I need some skill points to kind of get me back to where I was. And we're sleeping
Who
in the
else
shower
wants
with all
some?
my friends in 3 game days. Awesome. New spell learned. Sizzle.
Oh, yeah.
Boulder Bringer. I am the Boulder Bringer. I need a total of 10 to get this one. You know, I wonder. Let's try going down to the actual dungeon cell. If it'll let me. Meep, meep. So it does let me over here. I thought I'd be locked out of it for some reason. TBH. Dragon Quest 11. You have been playing it pretty hardcore. I'd hate to see you get burned out on it before you beat it. But it do be fun. How much experience do you give? I always like the design.
Our
of
work
these guys.
isn't
They're
done
kinda
yet.
cool.
Woo!
3 days and 37 hours. Yeah, maybe I should put it down for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a schmeckle. And everyone all rested up. This will also add to my Zoom list. Sizzle puff. Sizzly puff, sizzly puff. You rest until night. That's when the creatures come out to play. I've actually been thinking about replaying Elden Ring. I still have not beaten the DLC or even played it at all, so I definitely need to do that. Defo. Actually, before I make a really stupid decision that I was about to make, I should probably save. La 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 la. Baldur's Gate 3, I've only ever played one campaign on there. I've started multiple, but I've only ever played one through to completion. Because that one campaign literally took me like 180 hours. Because I love exploring stuff and finding things. So it took me forever. But I just burned myself out on it so hard. I haven't had the urge to play Baldur's Gate again. Alright, here's my stupid decision. Dragon. Let's see if I can take one of these out. These are a pretty hefty amount of experience. Jeemus! That's gonna hurt. Ooh, not as bad as I thought it would. I know they get 2 turns.
Perhaps this will help.
Experience? 656. Hell yeah. Frizzle! Go back into whips. Hypno whip. Hell yeah. Alright, that channel anger will be dope, but I think I want to start focusing on whips again. At least until I get both of the attack power-ups, and then I think I will go get the channel anger, so she'll be kind of a whip and magic. That is my current plan. And Sylvando over here. Here, you can learn another dance! Dragonhide. Only thing I did for those 250 hours. Yeah. And even then, I put my amount of stuff that I did into an online calculator somebody made. And apparently in the 180 hours that I played, I only did like 13% of the game. And I was just like, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What's yours is mine!
Ow. Ow.
I hope this helps. Whew.
Ow. I'm kind of the same way. I think the last time I played it was like a year ago when I streamed it, and I just don't have the urge to do it again. I really, really don't.
You do get in such scrapes. Thank you.
Yoink!
Here you are.
Here you are. I see a blue sparkly. Magic beast time. If I go back out and back in, they should respawn pretty quick. Pretty good experience farm with these guys. Get 2 or 3
Our work
levels
isn't
off
done
of them.
yet.
Ow. Ow.
How's about this then? Take care.
Doing 100 damage. Hell yeah. A little handy heal all.
Think you're tough, do you?
Ow. Ow. There's a DQ 11 achievement called Puff Puff Buff. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I wonder how you get that achievement. Lies. I would never have such an achievement. I have never gotten that achievement in any of the Dragon Quest games. Never once. Nope. I am not a connoisseur of every type of Puff Puff there is available to me. Never, never. Actually, what do you drop? I know you dropped the dragon scale, but what's your rare? Dragon horn. Interesting. There you are. Actually, I don't know if I have that one yet. I think there's some puff puffs you get later on in the game that I didn't get. But don't you worry, it is one of the ones I can get. Excuse me. Making 300 preemptive attacks on enemies. Aw, yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna try and go for at least one more level up on everybody, and then we will head back to Gondolia. Or Octagonia. I do be liking my puff puffs. I do. Not only do I think they're a funny running gag, but they are just fun. Mini medal! Plop. Dragon. Roar. Missed. Me twice, huh? I see how it is. Rude.
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna take this dragon out, and then we're gonna go to the campsite and rest for mana. Ooh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Dazzle!
It's fallen and cannot get up. Ow. Ow.
Yep. Thank you.
begins in Act 3? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember Ghanaians. So probably not. Alright, hold on. I got ads going, so I'm gonna zoom to the Dumpster campsite. Ugh. Steel Watcher Factory and Underwater Prison. Oh! Probably not. I remember who you're talking about now, but I most definitely probably did not. I know I saved everyone I could in the Underwater Factory, but I don't remember saving other Ghanaians or whatever, so... Actually, as a matter of fact, I know I didn't, because a lot of them died in the factory. Quick save! I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Ads are almost over anyway, but still. BRB! Ah! Returned. Hello. Ah. Returned just in time for my controller to turn off. Yay! Not doing it all. Super cool reward. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go kill some more dragons. I think 2 more level ups should do it. I'll be happy with that. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dragons. And metal slimes. Hello.
Okay.
C stayed. A fled. B stayed. Okay. Oh! Okay, well, that was dead. Yes. Just gonna ignore the dragon. Oh, you got your own Steel Watcher Guardian to use in the final fight? That's awesome. That one's just sticking around. Ow. Ow.
Bad.
2 metal slimes in 1 fight, baby. Oh yeah, we're fighting a dragon.
Yoink!
There are so many cool people used in the final fight, like Makalupa's army. I don't know what that means. It's been so long since I've played, so I probably forgot so many of the names and whatnot.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
In this cave.
Easy.
I don't know if I ran into fish people. That's a lot of experience points. Yeah, I don't think I ever ran into fish people. New spell. Drain magic.
I feel better than ever.
Kabuff. That's a good one. Tingle. Alright, let's see here. Still not enough to get cutting edge. I get poof or agility. I get agility 30. I could get power when wielding. Kind of want to save up for that divide, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might do that. I'm sure I need a lot. 10, 22, 36 total. Sweet. So where did that put us? 5,000 each. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Let's head back, get some story done. Like some of them was the ones you found in the water prison. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's save here. La da da da. Yeah, there's a lot to that game I probably skipped over. Well, not skipped over, I probably just missed it. That game is huge. Like, I actually didn't know. Well, not that I didn't know. I actually just was so busy doing everything else. I kind of totally forgot about actually trying to cleanse the forest. So I actually left the forest in the druid with the druid guy still not cleansed. And like that whole storyline I just kind of forgot about. So when I chose to leave, he was like, I have to stay behind and cleanse it. I was like, oh my god, I was supposed to help you. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I almost restarted a save just to stay behind and finish that, but I was like, you know what? I'm already here. This was my decision. Let's just go with it. Like, there's a part of me that wants to do, like, a 100% playthrough. But I know I'll have to have, like, a guide up and everything. I have to follow everything to a T. And it'll be a chore. It'll be when I don't have a backlog of games I'm worried about, you know? Because that's my main worry right now, is I'm just never going to get through my backlog. Which is kind of... I just got a garter? Hello? I don't remember that. I remember the fishnet stockings, but a garter? Sure. Let's equip a garter. Lanky lingerie that's sure to raise an eyebrow or two. Yeah, let's keep the fishnets. Put on a garter. We'll make a tramp out of you yet, Serena. You know, sometimes I should just not say things. That's what I should do, you know? Not say things. Mini medal. Like, here's something the goblin in the camp Saza. If you take her back to the goblin camp, you get a unique dagger. Isn't Saza the one that's in prison that you have to save from being shot? sense. I always just ask her where the thing was. I never thought to actually take her there. I've never, like, I always play through, like, how I would play through. I've never done, like, a evil or whatever you want to call it, neutral or something. Let's see what you have for sale, lady. Your swords and booty cheeks. Have a better one. Hypno. Stuff sucks, lady. Evil playthroughs, I just feel bad. I don't mind doing evil playthroughs if it's like my second or third time through a game, because it's like I've already been nice. I get to do what I want this time. Star of Clarity. Chance of being confused reduced by 10%. Interesting. Dracilian Shilling. Bing Shilling. You can get Slayer form, and it's one woman who had one of the shards used. Yeah, isn't that the Dark Urge thing? I did start a Dark Urge. I only got as far as the Druid camp before I was just like, I'm too burnt out. I can't keep going. Child? Anything I can break in here? You too! Uncle Vince has gone to the arena. The tournament will be starting soon. Door's locked. I think one of the things I wanted to try and do is I wanted to get Meredith on my team, but I think you like very specifically have to do an evil playthrough and make bad decisions to get her on the team. Those dark elves. I think if I'm ever gonna play again, I'll probably do like an evil playthrough where I do like an underdark dark elf that follows Lulth, and I'll do all the decisions that would be Lulth based. Because that'll surely make me evil. Who is that again? Meredith was the dark elf in the goblin camp, but if you're asking who Lulth is the Spider Queen goddess of the Dark Elves, specifically the Dark Elves of Menzo Baranzan. Or Menzo Baranzan, depending on how you like to pronounce it. Hey, the Puff Puff Nook. I would love a Puff Puff, please. Puff Puff, Puff Puff. Puffy Puff Puff. Puff Puff, Diddly Puff. She added a little diddly in that puff. You can get her in a good playthrough? How the hell do you do that? Don't you have to kill her? Or do you knock her out? I don't know. To be fair, I wasn't quite savvy or aware of the whole knockout mechanics, so I was really bad at doing that. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. So if you knock her out, I guess I wouldn't know what would happen with her after that. Okay, I think it's about time we attempt to sign up. Let's do it! Weird, we got number 11. I wonder why that is. Let's see. Cool, blimey! Yeah, but if I do ever play Baldur's Gate 3 again, it's definitely going to be an off-stream thing. I don't know if I'd want to stream that one again. We're all good. I'm resting.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season!
Yay! Get my draw, I'm paired with Vince. It'd have been cool if it let you, like, if you did, like, certain things or you had, like, a certain level or something, you actually got to pair with Jade initially instead of Rab saying no. But alas, it is not possible. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I think getting her would be interesting.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion.
I
Lucky
have!
you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
And she's gone.
Veronica?
Alright, you know,
Where's she gone?
I think I'm just gonna move
She was
myself.
here a moment ago. What's
He's
that
fighting with people
commotion
again.
outside? Oh. Oh dear.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose
I
in the
love
air,
that
you snooty
Veronica's
little
just
midget.
like, look, the biggest dude here. I'm gonna fight him.
That's ridiculous. You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't
Ya
your mother
big
ever
lump.
teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking drawer.
As much as I love that. Yeah. Sleep it in on free stay. Veronica. What's up, buddy?
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Let's go! Here, wait a second. Barrels! It's very complicated. Yeah, I mean, considering everything that I've read about it beforehand, says you have to do an evil playthrough, I wouldn't be surprised me if you could kind of cheese it to get her on a good playthrough, but maybe it's not a cheese, it's just supposed to be complicated.
The wait is over.
Alright, the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Thank you for taking that hit. I don't have any of my abilities. Which is, I guess that's kind of a good thing. My auto attack does a lot of damage. So, or my just attack does a lot of damage. I can use my healing spells for everything else. Holy, stop critting me, dude. What the frick?
You're in for a bit of bother now.
You just crit me every chance you got. Booty cheeks! Booty cheeks of doom!
Time to get back in the game.
Thanks, buddy. Take you out. Discord messages. By just doing something. Kill all the gogs around her and the drums so they don't call for backup. Knock her out, but you have to do the whole camp and no go because when you kill the main guy there, the hobgoblin, the whole camp becomes fully aggressive, so keeping her knocked out doesn't change it. And in Act 2, she can be found in Moonrise Tower. You gotta convince them not to kill her, but to torture her, then you can break her out of the prisons and she becomes a companion. Yeah, nothing like knocking somebody out and then convincing people to torture you makes you go, yeah, I appreciate you. Interesting. I'll have to save that and keep that in mind. It's kind of interesting to think like how much they thought of for this game, you know? Like, it's not like a cheese that, like, oh, you have to do this, to make it think it's a bad playthrough, but it's really a good playthrough.
It's all
like, they
over.
actually thought of that, you know? That's crazy.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
I think my next fight is the girls, isn't it? Cinderella and Wambelina. What are you two fighting over?
What was that? She wiped the floor with you. You should be
Oh
ashamed
yeah,
of
Eric
yourself,
lost to
going
Jade.
out in the first round.
I forgot about that.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But
She
she's
beat
not
the shit
normal.
out of me. She was too hot.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well,
Hey, can you blame him, okay?
Veronica, it's them.
Guys, grabbing a drink. Hi, Jade.
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
I love Jade. If Veronica wasn't in this game, Jade would be my #1 favorite character. Not gonna lie. I mean, she is my #1 favorite character. But Veronica's like just up there, you know? They're tied. They're tied. No, I think I need to go find Vince, don't I? I gotta go find Vince. Can I just jump down from here? Whee! Oh man, maybe I can go from over here. Oh man. Eighth or Silvando. I really like 8. If I really had to make a tier list, I would say Veronica and Jade are #1. Serena is a close second. Eric and Silvando, I think, would be 4th. And it's not like I hate those two, because obviously I use Eric a lot. It's just, I don't know. I've always liked mages and the agile, like, martial art types. And Rab, I don't know where to put Rab, because I just never use him. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
Yeah, the only times I've ever used Rab is when I was forced to use Rab.
Sorry,
So
it's just... I
kinda-
keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
But hey, maybe that'll change this go around, you know? Brah. Somebody's in my room. Look at all these blue vials. They must be mana potions.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, 30... listen. We got a fight to think about. It's late. All right, go... Up and at 'em, partner. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fighting time. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the
Let's get physical.
Cinderella and Whambolina.
Oh, yeah!
If I remember, I want to take out Cinderella first because, one, she does a lot of magic damage, but she can also heal.
Let's turn up the heat. Let's roll.
Fires off a big, sloppy, wet one. But I don't care about you! I have Gemma back home! Well, I don't, but Gemma's the only one for me! Or Jade. Jade will also work. It's 8th and Sylvando, 2 is Veronica and Jade, 3 is Eric and Serena, 5 is Rab. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I would say usefulness for like in-game stuff. I would put 8th up at number 1 as well, because my main party, after you get 8th, is usually Hero, 8th, Serena, and Jade. But that's what I did last time.
That's it.
Everything healing and buffing. Yeah.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the
I don't care, sir.
beats the Bullion Boys.
I wonder who that is.
This will not be easy.
This will not be easy.
Oh
Oh yeah, that guy duels boomerangs. I actually remember now. I used to wonder if you could actually duel boomerangs. Well, that just proves it. You can. See, I'll have to go down into daggers, grab dual wield, and then go into boomerangs. Imagine having dual wield boomerangs with divide and power throw. Oh my god. That would be so much AoE damage. That would be insane. Wow. Or divide, dual wielding, and turmeric. Jesus. Get out of here, Sylvando.
Nobody bullies the Bullion Boys.
I did bully the Bullion Boys.
I'm sorry.
Love how this sword is just carrying me, even though I don't have any
We're
abilities
invincible.
for it. It's crazy.
That's enough. I'm calling this one.
Show us what you've got.
Shall we?
Hi, Jade.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Jade. I love you.
Blast off!
I'm gonna take care of the old man so we can be alone together. Not just because he also heals, so I'm gonna get rid of him.
Let the darkness consume you.
Bye, Rab. I think the Platinum Greatsword is the best way you get Act 1, so it makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put that in there, because they're like, yeah, no one's gonna, like, sit there and just, you know, gamble for 5 hours. Like, Or did they misjudge me? Sorry, Jade. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. Vince, how dare you?
Look out!
Ruh?
That mark.
What in the It can't be. Can it?
And here comes Vince with a drop kick. I don't know why. I find that so funny every time. Just old man's distracted. Kick him in the face.
You're up, partner.
Frickin' Vince just doesn't care. 80-year-old man, double kick straight into the face. Sorry. That just... every time. That's why I had to watch that one. This video does Reb act a lot like Master Roshi? Oh yeah, 100%. He's even got the gooner side to him. He's full Master Roshi. I mean, this whole Dragon Quest series was also art directed by Akira Toriyama, the same guy who did Dragon Ball, so can you expect less? Alright, no, I need to go to the inn first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah. I mean, like I said from the very beginning, I'm just Android 17, so...
It's me.
And to be fair, if you look at Jade and you gave her more of a middle bob cut, kind of same-ish hair as mine, she would actually look like Android 18.
Just you in here, eh, laddie?
Yes, sir. Order for defeating 100 different species of monster. Why did I just get that? It's a weird thing to get after going to sleep. I defeat my nightmares? Love how he hasn't cleaned his room yet. Steroids. Like, yeah, like the way Vince is designed and the fact that he used a different type of weapon you technically haven't even seen yet, I honestly thought he was gonna be another party member that used like claws and stuff. But no, we got an old man and a hot woman instead. Dracolites.
Let's go.
I keep wanting to do a Helichopter. No sizzle. Ow, that hurt.
Did I do all right?
Hints to it before you get him. Alright, what do you get that hints to it? I don't remember. That was a lot of damage. Find a recipe for the King's Axe, and no one can use the axes, so someone new is gonna be in the team, and that was me thinking. Oh yeah, I actually do remember that. Well, funny is before this, I had played Dragon Quest VIII, and the only person that could use axes in that was a little lump of a man named Yangus. And so I was wondering if we were going to be getting like a new person similar to Yangus, or if somebody was going to be able to learn how to use axes. But then 8th came along, and I was like, you know what? I'm okay with this. I like this. And then I built him exactly how I built Yangus in 8. And metal slimes. Hello. Please stay. Sweet Mary Mother of God. Oh, yes, please. Oh, the other one stayed. Thank God. I missed. I missed. He didn't miss. Yay! Alright, I only need one more hit on it. And it stayed. Hit him! Damn it. Please hit him. Serena, please. Yay! I think that's another level up for everybody. 4,000 experience right there. He also the first character to have 5 total things in the skill tree. I know he has great swords, axes, swords, shield. And I don't remember the 5th one. Is it something mastery? Or hero or something like that. Something about defense. And his own tree, yeah. Boom! Look at that level up. Only 2 level ups? Really? That's crazy. So I have 12. So if I can get that one, boom. So I'm going to be done with the Greatsword tree for now. And then I'm going to build up towards Pep Up. And that'll be amazing. He's got 8 points. I don't think I can get anything. He a tanky boy, yeah he is. I loved that he actually had like taunts and stuff, so you could actually have him take damage. So you could literally build him to just be tanky as all hell and just take all the damage for the party. I loved that build. Got my cutting edge back! Oh, it hits so hard! I like it. I like it. I didn't need to do that. I meant to do hit no whip.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Nice!
I was wondering if everyone else was actually really close to leveling. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Divide. Oh, dude. See, I got divide, so I'm... Let's see. 3... 9... 18... 20, 32... 34. So I need 34 more points to get dual wield. And then I can put everything into boomerangs, and I can dual wield boomerangs. Dude, this divide is gonna be mean. I'm excited to try it.
Let's keep at it!
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do at DQ12, because... Yeah, because Dragon Quest XI was actually kind of a return to form for him, because a lot of people were missing how it used to be since Dragon Quest VIII, and this one was a huge success because they kind of went back to how Dragon Quest used to play. So, it'll be interesting to see what they do for 12. I would highly suggest when you beat 11, depending on whether you want to do replays or do the Dracovanian, whatever they're called, quest things, I would highly recommend finding 8 and playing that one, because that one I would say is the closest best to this one. And 8 was the one that actually got me into Dragon Quest. I would say its story is on par with this one. It's also not going to have a Kiratori on for art. True. Very, very true. Metal pigeons! Clockwork pigeons. So it's an ability. Okay, so we divide, costs me 6 mana. I'm gonna defend with everyone else. It's probably not gonna do a whole lot of damage to this thing because it's metal, but I just want to see how it goes. Also, Rab is here. Kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Oh, and he's pepped up. Okay. So let's hit him with just a normal attack. It literally does triple damage. Oh, that's amazing.
Who else wants some?
2, 4, 6. That did 60 damage where he would normally do 20. That's crazy. Yeah, imagine doing like 3 critical strikes with the dagger thing, where you're doing like the 6 times damage. Like, That's insane. I don't even want to think about those numbers. Nope, hold on. What am I trying to do? Slime, Talk Zombie, Clockwork Cocoa, Dead Knot. Okay, so I got 2 more things in here I gotta find. Oh, that doesn't look like a trap at all. Oh, I guess it wasn't a trap. Just kidding. 8 is V-I-I-I. 3 eyes. It's the one here. Gotta go to the frickin' wiki. This is Dragon Quest VIII. You know, because it has 2 of the best characters in the series, Yangus right here, and Jessica. Jessica is one of the best sorceresses you will ever have in your party, ever. Right next to Veronica, of course. But yeah. This is the one that got me into the Dragon Quest series. Will always be one of my top favorites. I believe it's called Journey of the Cursed King? Journey of the Cursed King? Something like that. Yeah, that one. When you finish this one and you don't want to like do the other stuff, play that one. 100% play that one. I can guarantee you'll have a good time if you enjoy this one. The other DQ games are not bad either, and obviously I am going off of my own personal preference, but 8 is the one I would recommend you play first. The other ones are good, story-wise, gameplay-wise, whatnot, but yeah. I forgot I learned Gamba.
Another one bites the dust.
Veronica.
Goody.
Serena. I don't know if 6 is gonna be enough for anything. Get Lashings of Love. It's actually a good one. A lot of humanoid enemies. Wands. Minor MP recovery. Pretty good. Let's go to this other dead end. Always explore dead ends first. It was a PlayStation 2 game, so you might find it on PlayStation. It might be in the classics section. I know they did re-release it on the 3DS. I don't know if that helps, but again, I say if you can find it. I wish it was on Steam.
Excellent.
animate it. There you go. You definitely could. And for legal reasons, I do not condone that. But you definitely could. Assassin's Dagger. 2% chance of instantly killing enemies when attacking. Oof. So that out of every 50 attacks you do with that dagger, you just kill it. All these spider webs! Mini medal! It's bad, but I don't think you can play it anywhere. Yeah. Don't worry. Like, I say that mostly in a joking manner. It's whatever. There are games that I have definitely played legally.
How do you like us now?
Oh, I did 200 damage! Boom! I love it when the people not on my team actually take the damage. It's just free damage. Or free not damage, whatever you want to call it. The troll!
Catch me if you can!
Fine. Yeah, I'm doing upwards of 200 damage without sap. That's amazing.
Think you're tough, do you?
Have you seen? I love how the stupid troll looks. Have you seen when they go to wind up, but they drop their club on their own head? They will do that sometimes. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, just instant dead.
Ah, not bad at all.
I love it when whack just works. It doesn't land often, but when it does, oh, just fight's over. I win. I don't like it when it lands on me, though. That I don't like. And a metal slime. If you want to stick around, metal slime, that'd be great. I am having way too much luck with these metal slimes sticking around. Scorched Earth even work with a metal slime? I'm not gonna chance it. I should chance it, but I'm not gonna. on. Nice.
Let the darkness consume you!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The first little bit with Rab and him saying stuff like that using dark spells, I kind of suspected him of being evil. Because, like, damn, dude, you're just doing that out in the open?
And don't come.
Just cut you off right there, Rock. I'm sorry.
Let's go!
And ideas is divide a lot, but I keep killing stuff before I can actually use it. Oh, what do they drop?
Here you go, laddie!
Thank you, Rab. I think a platinum helmet, but I could be wrong. Maybe. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see here. Steel helmet. Staff of anti-magic from those guys. Interesting, interesting. Two chests over there. How much you want to bet one of them's a mimic? Hello, another metal slime.
Our work isn't done yet.
Who is also sticking around. Man, that developer I paid off is really starting to make things suspicious. I see this one's gonna be the one that gets away, isn't it? Ow.
Your socks on.
Grab. Nope, it's sticking around. My luck with metal slimes is... I don't want to jinx it. I'm just going to shut up, you know? I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to be happy.
Who else wants some?
Where's that put everyone else? I'm like really close to leveling again already. I want to use this. Hold on, I've never used this before. Peep. Bluish light shines from within the chest. Doesn't that mean item? There's literally a blue eye. But what about this one? Peep. A reddish light, so this one's 100% a mimic. It's a canna box! Staff animatic, choose a no, Act 2 item? Well, it's not like I'm using staves or anything. Or heavy wands, whatever you want to call them. A seed of luck. Yay! I'm gonna go down there and then north. Well, there's one in here. I might as well see if he'll drop his staff for me. Super soon, if you don't know what that is, it's Enemy Dark Souls. I did play a little bit of Code Vein, but that was before I was into Dark Souls-y-esque types. That was before I played Elden Ring. Elden Ring really sold the whole Dark Souls thing to me. So I think I'd be more interested in it now, but again, I'm trying not to start anything new until my backlog of games is done. So it might be a minute before I start that one. Maybe. That bird's like, nah, just, nope. See ya. I mean, I remembered enjoying it. It just wasn't my type of game at the time. What?
Wonderful.
I don't think I can get anything with 5, can I? Nope, because I'm waiting to get the pep up. I need 20 more points. My next level up should give me 20 points, right? Did the troll drop anything interesting? Tough guy tattoo and ooh, seeds of strength. It's rare, but it is a good one. Yggdrasil leaf. Those are good to have too. 3 of them. Well, ain't that just handy? You know what? We're gonna do something kind of silly here. Half-inch that one. We're gonna try and half-inch all 3 of them.
Think you're tough, do you?
So, the way I like to use seeds is... So, I've seen a lot of people online with, like, older games. Basically, they permanently increase a stat. And a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, use the strength ones on your strength characters and the magic ones on your magic characters. But I actually like to balance characters out. So, like, my strength characters, I'll actually use, like, the magic seeds on to, like, bring up their, you know, magic points or their magic capability. And then the magic characters, I've used, like, the strength seeds on and stuff to, like, bring up their, you know, physical attack, stuff like that. Like, I know that's probably not optimal, but I like the idea of all my characters being able to do kind of whatever. Unless it's like, you know, Serena, who is very much a magical person who is almost never going to use a physical attack. I know she has spears, but they're kind of booty cheeks. So then on her, I would use like the MP and magic up ones specifically. So it depends on how you want to do it. If you want to overpower certain characters with their stats they already have high, then use that. But yeah, you can farm them later, so just use it. Like with that troll, you can drop the seeds of strength, you know? And with the itemized kill and the hallelujah and stuff, once you know which ones drop what, you can farm all the seeds and have like max stats all around. It just takes a really long time. Havage. Probably only gonna get their main one, but it's fine. I'm just gonna kill him.
Be gone!
If I can have these two pepped up when I go into the boss fight, that'll be actually
And
really
don't
good.
come back!
Shh-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. $50,000 gold coins! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna run right to the boss with these two pepped up. Magic water. Isn't this the creepy spider thing? Maybe. Those with arachnophobia, look away!
You won't escape alive.
Ractagon.
Take Gamba.
Alright, abilities. Divine.
Duck and dive.
What can I do with all three of us? Gives Veronica's spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free? I think we'll do... We won't use my pet power. I think I want to use the regeneration one, so that way it's going for most of the fight. I'll get this up, and then I'll just wail on him. Actually, Veronica, I'm gonna have you sap. And then Serena.
Your soul.
I will have you use the pet power. Arboria's blessing.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Get wrecked. 238 damage! Oh my god. Let's just attack him. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Was that 140 something damage right there? Hell yeah.
Time to duck and dive.
Dude's got some health on him, goddamn. Hi, look at all the lovely stars. Can Hi. Is it bedazzlement or blindness? That's confusing. Let's just chuck a fireball at him. Befuddle! Nice ramp! Hell yeah. Let's do another kabuff. So that knife that has a 2% to insta-kill, does that become also work with the knife? Ooh, would that be 2% per hit? Oh, you're right. Oh. So imagine you have that knife, plus you do the critical venom or sleep or confuse thing. You have a chance to do an immense amount of damage, or just outright kill you. Damn, I didn't even think of that. Get wrecked, spider.
Easy peasy. Told you I was tough.
And a new spell, Crackle.
Oh, goody.
I don't think that's enough for anything. Spider be dead, yeah.
And don't come back.
Alright.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier. Come on now. I said wake up! Morning, darling!
The most terrifying sight you will ever see in this video game.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena.
And you can offhand it, so it won't do a lot of damage, but it's just there for insta-kill. True. Yeah, I love that they play into the joke of the flamboyant character that talks like this all the time has a real deep voice when they get serious. And you're like, good, I'm sorry. Yay, I win!
Let's do this thing! Oh yeah!
I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah! That's
It's
the power
all
of
over.
roids.
The champ is down.
Undisputed champion of Erdrea. Hell yeah. I see a quest. Good days, huh? He's looking your best at all times. I can't bad blemish, so you know. Well, can be real good, that's why he wants so bad. It grows beyond the big waterfall near the Duke. Still. Fine. I'll go get your stupid aloe vera. Get one-shot champion. You know Zero the Shadow, the inmate fighter? He's the coolest. Boy wants you to help him find Zero the Shadow and get his autograph. And this guy just like right over here. Is it up a level? Yeah, he's up here. This guy. He's the Shadow because everyone forgets he exists. Or do. But he has one fan, and that would be the best thing in the world. Here you go, kid. Mini medal! I do love my mini medals. Actually, I think I have enough to finish page 1 now. Ugh! Goodness. Need 20? I don't remember how to check. Go to important items. Album? Oh, album de medals. So I have 7. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go get it now. Cool. I just gotta go talk to the lady. So I got that quest. That one I need to go to Dungesil for. Zoom to Berto Valor. Am I gonna hit my head on the ceiling? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I just know sometimes indoors or in caves and stuff, you use zoom, you'll just smash your head against the ceiling. It's kind of funny. Up. Oh. Complete. I'm only permitted to stamp the first page of the collector's album. Monsieur Mediale, the principal of l'Académie de Notre... I don't know how to frickin'... How do that? I just twisted my tongue into a knot trying to say that sentence. Ah! EU French. Alright, zoom! Octagonia go fast. You French. Now I can just leave. French, but French game win. True. Very true. To be fair, I mean, from my perspective, I think everyone just hates the French because it's a meme. I don't think anyone actually does. I also live under a rock, so what do I know? Actually, I don't think I can actually do this area yet. Now I can get the B. I think I actually have to go below. Never mind. A lot of people actually do just hate the French, but most of it's just for the joke. Fair. Fair enough. Why do you hate the French? Why not? Fair enough. Anything even down there to get? Where's the sparkly spot? Why do you hate the French? Oh, it's because they're French. That's the best damn reason I've heard all day. Say no more. Buzz, buzz.
Okay.
How do you like us now?
I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Super dead.
And don't come back.
Imagine I could get Divide on my Greatsword character. That would be insane. The Mellow Vero. Well, there's that thing I needed. We're going this way. Tresilling Sovereign. Okay, I'm gonna go finish this quest real fast. Octagonia! dapper chap. I think this is for Shilvando. Bum, bum. Take a peek at this here forge. Quadrabash. The Dapper Doublet. Light bash this one. Perfect. Nice. Get Sylvando a decent upgrade here. This is his first armor upgrade since I got him. The Natty Kavat. Flourish. We're gonna go all sizzly puff. That kind of ruins what I was gonna do. Yep. Oh, thank God for that. Works for me. So she's giving Eric's old gear when he got better stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I just haven't been giving him anything because I haven't used him at all. Just like in my other game. Look at that dapper gentleman right there. Which one I save here? Go back to Yggdrasil. Save there. Good old stretch. Haven't done that in a minute. I've been sitting in the optimal shrimping gamer position for a minute. Rest. We'll make it nighttime. And now we save. Shrimping mode, yeah! Goblin mode, whatever you want to call it. Sparkly spots over here. That's where I got the bandit blade from. I'm two of them. Get wrecked. Oh, that's not good. Come on, let me take you out. Right now! We don't need you hitting anyone with that strength. Nope. A mirror stone. Hey, that was the rare jump. Nice. That one already. Ain't nothing down here. You tricked me. Seed of a life. Red locked door across the way. Yoink. Nothing down there but sadness. Yeah. And there's only more to come. Yoink. Mini medal.
Ridiculous.
Good old save here after a mini medal. Wonder why there's just a random cabin down here. It must not be important. $10K you're carrying with you. Probably. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that right now. Just go to Octagonia. We'll do that right now. Then we'll save. And I think we'll be done for the day. Bank's over here. Derp. Depot, please. 1,500 coins. Alright. A good old save. La 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 la. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. Tis about that time, you know. And it's my weekend. Sweet, sweet, absolute beans. The sweetest kind of beans. Let's see here. Rest of your day. I hope you do too. I hope you go to sleep on time today. I know Dragon Quest is the best game you've ever played of all time of forever, but sleep is important. Yeah, and I gotta catch up to you. It's hard to do that when you play for 16 hours straight. No! Alright, let's see. Let's see who's online today. Come on. Pull us down here real fast. Who are we raiding out to? Pixen's online. Haven't seen Pixen in a minute. I'm gonna raid Pixen. You can't stop me. Alright, y'all. I'll start that raid. Get that going. I appreciate y'all for being here today, as always. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. You're great. Amazing, amazing. Might give myself probably a day or two break so you can catch up. Fair enough. I'm going to take the next 2 days. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of V-Rising off stream, but I will be doing a little bit of catch up. I don't want to do too much off stream, but I do want to catch up to where I was, so we'll see how much I do. But, yeah. Appreciate y'all. Make sure when you go over, you say hi. Give her a follow if you enjoy what she does. She's pretty fun to hang out with. Anywho, y'all have an absolutely wonderful night, and I will see you on Sunday, everybody. On Sunday. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.